Audio testing 1 2 3. 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 Sounds fantastic. Okay, so got my camera on here, and so I had a good time with my friend Nobu today. He interesting material. He actually brought a whetstone, and he sharpened it right here in my kitchen. He brought a whetstone, and I asked him, like, is this important? I didn't care about the sharpness of my knife. He said it was dull as hell, way too dull, saying that he's never seen a knife as dull as this, and truthfully it hadn't been sharpened in about 3 years, although I haven't used it much. However, thinking that it wouldn't matter though, I was kind of bored. I think he left this he left this green onion leak maybe on purpose, like, yo, try it later. And I gotta say, with this sharpened knife, even though I'm not holding it properly, I could be doing a million things wrong. When I cut down on it, it feels like effortless, like just like I am going real slow on purpose, because I think when you learn something, I mean, although you probably you should go faster, he said, but I don't think it should matter that much. I said when you're learning something, anything, sports, it's always good to go slower at the beginning. Just kind of like, it's like in anything, if you're doing dance, if you're doing basketball, or just programming, just when you're learning, like, you should go at max of like 80% of what you think is the max. They always say in tennis too, like, if you play 100% all the time, it's gonna be bad. It's like good to like slow yourself down. I think I should do that too. Like, I think people have this general rule: you're doing something, like, people tend to accelerate to max speed. And even now when I'm talking, but it might be beneficial to say, okay, I can go faster than this. This is my max speed. You drop it to like about 70-80% of what your max is. And I think it could be a good thing, because what it does is it leaves a part of your brain open to other stuff. I don't know why I have this characteristic. I think it's just the constant pressure that was put on me to always max out my potential, max out my money, max out everything, min-max everything to the limit. You shouldn't take breaks so often. What a waste of time not making money. This is quite beneficial, not financially, more like spiritually. Just slow down a little bit, just go at 70%. Anyway, the knife now, very sharpened, and I thought it was dangerous, but okay, you don't put too much pressure, it would be fine. When I cut, there's a feeling, and I guess he did an air cut. It works. You can cut without even in the air like that. That's pretty cool. I think it's a good technique to practice, because if you can cut in midair, I think that means seems pretty legit. Now, I asked him, he was cutting very fine. I mean, like super hyper fine. And I asked him, any tricks there? He said, nope, that just comes with time and practice. He said, you cook enough, you cut enough, one day you feel like you're woke. That's cool. I mean, I don't think you need to be like, I think you get like Gordon Ramsay levels or shit, like some like professional chef levels. You're gonna need to be like, I think this shape is not good, huh? But honestly, who has time to like really meditate while cutting? Something I do. It's quite nice. I'll say that. First of all, I'm gonna do the finger to finger. Look at my thumb. Got brutalized by a knife. The cat. I went my whole life growing up not learning this. I knew how to do like object-oriented programming before knowing that I should hold my hand in a cat shape when cooking. Believe me, not for lack of trying. I tried to learn cooking when I was younger, but mom not interested. Get back to studying, go back to university. So, I mean, studies, not physically go back. So it's actually a joyful experience now to just learn some of the basics that everyone seems to know, but I don't. Because having made, I feel like it's enough money for quite a while. I don't want to make any more of it for the time being. I want to learn stuff that I never got a chance to learn, and I feel very blessed to have friends who are willing to teach me. I think there's more to the world than just mindlessly driving your head into one profession, up the fucking ladder to the top, and that's all you ever do. Whether that be being a doctor, lawyer, whatever. I mean, people need these kind of people in this world. I know, but I mean, like, that can't be good for your spirit and soul. So, and a lot of it has to be also like, even if you don't get views on YouTube, even if it's not professional, even if it's not like praiseworthy, if you can enjoy the experience, it's all good, right? It's all good. I say that with a bit of a doubt because, like, and I also thought about this, I try to undersell my ability to teach English, or my ability to, no, I was getting kind of hard. Wait a second, what the hell? Why? I asked them this. It's not hard, it's a little tougher near the end, huh? Very tender, yeah, it's very tender here. Now very rough. I had to ask Nobu, like, how many hours did he cook every day? Because there is a saying that in order to master something in this world, you have to spend at least 1,000 hours, if not more. And I think, well, what are the things I've spent more than 1,000 hours? It's only 3. Like in one, like more than 1,000. If POE has me dinged at 2,000 hours, well, the stuff I'm gonna list here is more like 10,000, 20,000 hours. And some that are going 100,000. I don't know, is that even a number? I don't even know. Like a lot. One is I spent a lot of time with computers. I'm talking about like from age 7 to now, at least 5 hours a day. And you gotta total that up. That's a lot of hours with computers. So it's no wonder I'm quote unquote good with them, or I know how to operate them. And sometimes I look at people and like I think, shit, man, you don't know how to like operate this simple OS thing or something. Not realizing that they look at me and the way I cut something, like, or I told Nobu today, like, how come we don't buy tomato sauce for the tomato sauce pasta they're gonna make? He was like laughing at me saying, yo, we are making tomato sauce. You don't need to buy it. You understand? That's like kind of saying like, how come I can't run Windows on my Mac? And then someone's gonna laugh at you, right? But look, instead of laughing at people, it just turns them away, right? It's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, dumb question, I'm so sorry. Who wants to go back into a domain where they've been laughed out of? Nobody. But I'm telling you, I really believe there is a lot of value in polymathy. There's a lot of value in knowing more than one thing. Like, this stuff always creeps out. I guess grab like a claw like this. The reason why I say that is because, look, the only way I ever got rich, quote unquote rich, I don't want to say rich is different to different people. Let's say that the only way I got financially independent is because I taught English for a long time. I'm like 7+, no, even more. In total, my first time teaching English till now, I started when I was tutoring English back in university. There's a need for it. I remember from the very early days of, I can't even remember my first time teaching English. It was a long time ago. I'm talking about like, ever since, Jesus, university, I tutored kids, got paid $20 an hour for doing it. I never had any degrees. any formal education in teaching English. None. But people always call me to be, they always say I was a good teacher. I have my doubts. I have my doubts because how can you call me a good teacher if I didn't go to university for this? But you know what? Maybe Galen's right again. University is really about the people you meet, not about the knowledge you acquire so much. In this part, you don't want it. You can feel it's not that great. You look at the colors, not the same. And yeah, you get smarter in university for sure, but it's not like my friend Nobu, by the way, speaks fantastic English, right? I don't think he's ever like gone to like English school, well, he did go to English school. I haven't met him there, but I meant in a very formal sense. Anyway, this is kind of entertaining, no joke. I want to cut more shit. I'm cutting an onion. See how, like another onion. See how it is. I don't even know what I'm gonna use this for. Truthfully, it's true. Truthfully, it's true. It's true what he said, that if you don't have a sharp knife, he said it was stressful cutting stuff. I don't think it's called stressful. I call it, it's not fun cutting stuff. When you have a very nice and sharpened knife, it's fun to cut stuff. Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna cut a red onion because I want to eat a salad later. I'm gonna dice it. And I'm gonna dice it in many wrong ways because the idea here is people who judge and laugh and ridicule. I hate them. I don't do that ever to people, and people do that to me, and I don't see how that's even remotely even fair. I do think is judging without request for judgment is probably a cardinal sin, as bad as saying coming to someone's house uninvited and just barging in and saying, well, I mean, hey, I rang your doorbell, you let me in, so I should be in here doing whatever the fuck I want. It's pretty undesirable. What you should do is wait for the opportunity to say, I think you could do it better or more efficiently. No, I'll show you how if you want to learn. That's it. That's all you do. Don't judge. Don't mock. Don't say, oh my god, you fucking dumbass. You're so stupid to think this is bad. You probably feel that way. I feel that way when I see people using computers. I do. What dumbasses I think. I do. But that's dumb. To think someone's a dumbass because they haven't mastered something or don't know the obvious shit from just because they have no experience doing it. That's dumb. Honestly, the dumbass is the guy saying the other guy's a dumbass. No one's really dumb. They're just, I don't know. Okay? Well, cut off the head and tail. Is this right? This onion is very asymmetrical. Well, if I'm gonna just do this, it's not bad, I suppose. Pretty good. That's pretty safe. Now that was quite the cutting experience. I do admit there's a huge difference after it's sharpened, that it required. The thing is, this can now kill people. I feel like, or like you can cut off your own hand or something. I don't know. I feel that's kind of a weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. All right. I will admit that's not the same. That is not even close to being the same. It's a massive difference. Do you peel onions at this stage? I don't know. I'm going to do it anyway. This part's annoying as fuck. I don't like peeling shit usually. Save all the onion scraps because I want to make broth at some point. Fucking hate peeling stuff. At least cutting stuff is fun now. I gotta remember a claw. I asked Nobu today, you have any big axes and knives? He says, yeah. He said, every time you're not paying attention. You stop paying attention, you just drift off. Boom. There goes your finger. I think very sharp fronting, never use excessive force. Never. Ever. And even when it seems to be safe, always do the engineer thing. You know, you just margin of error. Don't push your luck. I had my finger cut, it was disgusting. I hope it heals completely. Just really don't push your luck. Just, you know, do the insurance plan every time. Claw. See, nobody even tell me claw today. You know? Because people who do it all the time think it's a matter of fact. Alright. I'm not going to hold the onion. Can this thing cut without even my other hand? So this is zero risk because I can't. How do you cut your right hand by doing this, right? Nope. Nope. I'm not holding it for fucking sake. Top will be okay. This is someone's hand, huh? Well, one-handed cut. Well, no, it's not one-handed. It was two-handed, but that's not good. How come I'm left with this part? Didn't cut deep enough off the head. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit too much, but that's okay. Now, cut the same way as everyone cuts it. I'll try to do it one-handed. Okay, do like this, hold it down like this will be better. An onion's quite a bit tougher than... Fuck me. That was my right hand splashing it away. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, not sorry for the swearing. When I look at the sharpening technique, it is very difficult because it turns out there's many kinds of sharp. There's like, yeah. What I hope is this is not the sharp that kills people, not kills people, like that deletes hands. Now that's actually quite nice. These are very pretty. And by the way, I'm not dicing. These are done in. I think the other way is you just cut, huh? Halfway and then the other way. Like you just cut one way, but not all. I don't remember. Is it like this? And I forget. And then you cut the other way. I don't remember actually. I'm just doing it. I just want to get my hands cut again. I hate onions. And think about it. I don't want to do this every time. Oh god, this is just dangerous as fuck. Fuck, see I lost the shade. It's whatever. Fuck me. There is against it. I think I'm doing that's why. See, making mistakes I learned. There are lines running through the onion indicating direction of something. It's a lot easier to cut it in that same direction. So by making a mistake, I recently learned that making mistakes on purpose is actually very helpful because it solidifies your knowledge of it. So, yep. So apparently, because that was the wrong way, as you can see the lines here. Oops. Nah. Shape will not hold. Claw. Every time claw. Bad habits. Claw. Even with the claw, you could cut off the edge of your knuckle. That's not very pleasant. And I'm not gonna do this every fucking time. Like, holy. I know people do this all the time, but having a high chair near your counter, I think is really nice. I don't know. I mean, is there a danger? Like, yeah, things fall in your lap and cut your knees or something. I don't know. But it's very relaxing. Like you can just play. I like playing with one hand. Cutting with one hand is actually pretty fun because you can't hurt yourself. So I mean, we just say fuck the arrangement. Just cut randomly like this. You know, it's not that bad. I mean, truth, you should organize it. But, I mean, whatever. This is where I get like really chaotic with it. So that's okay. I have. Oh man, I'm tired now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So just having fun with the knife, you know. Just play. By playing with stuff, your mind will organize it automatically. Yeah. That's the idea. You know? It's sharp enough to cut with one hand. That's pretty crazy. You can do any kind of cut you want. You cut like from the, I don't know, like I'm actually wow, that is insane. That is insane, the amount of like holy. Anyway, a whole onion diced up. I have no clue what that was for. I think I will I kind of want to eat the tzatziki sauce salad. I'll do that. Because we need red onions for that. So this one I like to bring out any kind of bowl. I don't think I need a strainer, do I? I don't need a strainer. So I have breakfast. This is one of my favorite healthy snacks. I eat this. Do you have lettuce there on the table? No, I have lettuce here. One of my favorite healthiest snacks that I like to eat. I know Nobu gave me some nice dressing and it was fucking awesome, but actually, I think the dressing I have here, it's very good. Well, I really like the dressing I have here. It is a whatever the fuck ever kind of dressing. It's like, I don't even care about the ratios. I think when you're cooking for yourself, and as long as it doesn't taste like a complete shit, like as long as it's using fresh ingredients and lesser chemicals, it doesn't matter if your things are overcut, undercut, too thick, too thin. It matters a lot to people because I think when you're eating food, as we eat out more and more, competition levels have soared. So you're gonna compete. When people say, yeah, your food's pretty good, but not just okay, I think they're just comparing with everything they've had so far in their life, right? That's probably what they're doing. And that's a tough thing to compete against, huh? It's restaurants. You know, I put out some mushrooms today. I just fucking feel like it. That's it. You know, it's I like raw mushrooms actually. I don't give a shit. You know. This you know, like, look, imagine a game like Minecraft. Oh, no, sorry, you can't use wooden blocks in stacks of 3 and above. Like, that starts to get really annoying. The beauty of Minecraft or these kind of like open world, not open world, sorry, Terraria, Minecraft, is that there are a base set of rules. Like you can't just do anything how you want. But after that, anything goes. Really, there's no hard rules about it has to be this way, it has to be that way, it has to be this way. Once that starts, the game is not the game it was meant to be anyway, and that sucks. I think cooking is not fun. If all you're doing is cooking for other people every day, and all you do is they bitch and complain to you, then that's pretty good. Honestly, tomatoes, yeah, they get crushed, and what I do is I do a sharper angle like this. I think it works. Yeah, you bite into the tomato like that, and yes, I'm in agreement. Having a sharper knife makes cooking a lot more fun. That's true. And the only problem is, it's nice to have a friend like Nobu who knows how to sharpen a knife, and he'll do it for me because we buddies, we pals for like more than a decade. And yeah, you can't do this at home. I think it's bad. I think you can. I was looking at the guide on how to sharpen a knife, and you can really fuck it up. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, you have lopsided knives with bad edges, all that kind of dumb shit. There's no way. If people can't even make basic foods these days, there ain't no way. Like, I would never want to sharpen a knife. Hell no. Too hard. You might as well just buy a new one, honestly. Give it for free to the chef, and he'll sharpen it himself, and he'll use it for something else. Honestly. Where's yesterday pepper? I have a day old. I'm gonna try a day old pepper. I'm not sure. Is this okay? I don't want to check websites. I'm gonna find out for myself. I just thought, is it okay? Room temperature all day. I think peppers are okay. Don't know why. I don't no fucking clue. Okay, let's see. I'll do one-handed cuts because I hate cutting peppers. Getting crowded. I hate this. Okay, cut long side. That's not good. I shouldn't use force, huh? Yeah. It's pretty fun, but it gets stuck. I see. So, yeah. If you don't, and last guy, I'll do one-handed. I don't cut my own hands. Fucker, man. Fucker. 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 Does that look good? So colorful. So just tekito da ne. Tekito. Hitori yo salada. Salad for one. Called survival food. Yummy survival food. Yeah? I have too many peppers, but I don't do the fucking rest. So in it goes. These onions, the aonegi is usually for cooking, I feel. They don't taste good raw. Although now I've mixed them up, so now I can't even separate them. So whatever. Too many of these and it starts being really spicy. There we go. Now, feta cheese. This is the expensive ingredient, but I think for a dressing like this, one of my favorites, this part cannot be skipped. Now, I did look on the internet, as I was just taking a block of this cheese, and just, I just like use my hands, just basically, what is it? Just smash it into like small pieces. But honestly, I don't like it because hands get really fucking dirty, and I feel like I'm wasting cheese or something. I don't know. I have actually difficulties. I tied the fucking Oh man. Let's fucking do. I'm gonna rip it open. I packaged it up myself. I can't even undo it myself. Alright. Is this on camera? Feta cheese. From Amazon. Extremely expensive. I mean, like, it's ridiculous how expensive this one is, actually. And as for authentic, ain't gonna doubt that. It's got fucking Greek words on it. Now, I don't know if this is going bad or not, but I don't know. Solid, huh? Looks okay. Yep, this looks okay though. And they said to crumble the cheese, you run under very cold water. So I'll try that. Very cold. It's very cold. This is very cold. Washes away the brine. It firms it up. Fuck. Piece came off. Okay, it doesn't matter. That is what I call firmed up feta. They say to use a fork of any kind. Believe it or not, I don't have a fork. I'm so tool poor. I don't even have a fork to use right now. Or did you put, yeah, I put them all up here, that's why. Ugh. I hate this drawer. There we go. So just a jab at it. Let's see what it's like. Oh. It's not working, is it? What, I should just poke at it? How do you just have, having not seen the actual video, I guess it does work. It's just I didn't put it on a flat surface, obviously. But they said it's not important that it's for a salad. It doesn't matter that it's, what is it? Extremely fine or not. I think extra cheese is very yummy in a salad. I'm gonna put another chunk in. Oh, use cold water, as they say. Firm it up. Wash away the brine, whatever the fuck that might be. Keeping in mind that I'm doing this because the camera's on. I'm going really slow. Usually I'd make this salad in like it'd be done like 10 minutes ago. I'm just having fun right now. Because why not? Okay. It works. You don't have to get your hands messy. It works. It's crumbly enough. If it's not crumbly, yeah. Anyway, I think also when I mix it later, it'll be fun. Now, I made tzatziki sauce. I think last night. I finished it off. I don't have the freaking cover. It smells very good. This is what it looks like. It's drained yogurt with cucumber paste. Yeah, usually I think it has to be fresh. I'm not sure though. Olive oil. My God, I think no, we shouldn't have put things like this though. This is a bit too. I mean, stuck to the bottom. Anyhow, everyone's got different ways of running a kitchen. So I don't even measure. I think when you're cooking for yourself, as long as you don't get the ratios horrendously wrong, it's fine. You will taste a difference, but only you will care. Not someone else. So no one's going to yell at you but yourself. That is the beauty of cooking for yourself. You are the one and only judge. And it's way more fun. Because it encourages experimentation. It's not even cooking anymore. It feels almost like a science class. When they're like, oh, do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't burn your hands or something. It's fun. It's like a video game, isn't it? Mayonnaise. For sure. And because olive oil is bitchin' expensive, I like to use the other ingredient they put into the other cool dressing, which is this from Amazon. Oh fuck, this is really hard to show it, is it? This is sesame oil. It's oishi. It's good. Just it makes the vegetables shiny and stuff, so I just put whatever, you know. You can go heavier, go lighter, louder, and mix. I can't mix it without it being close to my body, so. No, I don't like the lettuce being. That's okay. I don't care. Never mind. The lettuce are just too big. And so, I mean, with the salad, I like to have it as blended as possible. A lot easier if the pieces you're working with are also small, which the lettuces are not. And I think I remember complaining to my wife that, where's all the romaine lettuce, you know? Because I remember like all the good salads I had in Canada, they were always using romaine lettuce, and you cannot get romaine lettuce in Japan easily. It's very hard, and if you do, it's very expensive. Closest one is what they call it sunny lettuce, but even then it's like, you know, not bad. There it is. Oops. Now, I think Nobu's dressing is way better. Oh no, I took it back. This is really good though. Oh man. It's the oil. It's the sesame oil. Oh my. You know what? Today I learned that umami is just taste from many different foods. They should actually subcategorize them too, because there's a lot of kinds of umami, and one is from cheese. That's why people like cheese so much, because it's umami, right? Who doesn't like umami? Umami is like globally revered. So one thing is, yesterday I put way too much cheese by accident. Thought it would taste horrible. It tasted divine. Like, having too much cheese is not a bad thing. So I'm gonna like put more cheese in it. As yesterday's like, 美味しかったね。旨味がすごい。I mean, this is a pain in the ass salad. Honestly, the peppers don't add much. The mushrooms are a mistake. Who cares? Alright. More feta cheese. Oh my god. It's so good. Anyway. While I'm eating, I'm talking about some subjects that I heard today. I'm from Galen. I guess nowadays they call it critical thinking, new hotness in America or something. I don't know. Like, don't get caught up in your own ideals. That idealism that sometimes it's hard to see past it. Like, Shit, these tomatoes are good. Holy. What the hell? Holy. What did he bring me? Andeyo. Huh? It says Aiko mi Aiko mi tomato. これなんか I can't read that. Is that it's 大きいとわかるかな文 Can. Ah, I don't know what that is. 大何か I don't know how to say it. うまっ。キノコはダメだ。So, by virtue of putting those mushrooms in and really tasting like shit, I'll never put mushrooms in my salad again. That's stupid. Obviously. They're like raw mushrooms. That's okay. I don't care. Not sour enough. So, not enough. And if you need more vinegar, I'll put more mayo. Mayo is a huge part of this, or vinegar. If you don't want it, I think if you don't want it to be like, I put more. Maybe put some vinegar. Like vinegar is oishi man. I'll try with just because mayo has vinegar already in it, so let's try with that. Mayonnaise, good. So I missed on the mayonnaise. You should have used more mayonnaise. What's there? Oh, I'm gonna put this back. I'm not gonna leave it out here. Any other today? Of course, everyone knows this, but how often do you know something and just don't put it into practice? So, knowing something and making a habit out of it are very different things, I feel. What I mean is, so look, Nobu's saying, my God, your kitchen. What's wrong with it? All that standing water everywhere, bacteria growing like crazy. No shit. I mean, no shit, you know? Like, I know. Duh. Standing water, duh. Is it duh though? What happens is you're like, oh, it's kind of dirty, but I'll wash it later. So you just rinse it off and don't think about it. Then what happens is pools of standing water start to form. And, but you're like, you know, eh. And then before you know, you have like 12 hours standing water. Probably very bad. Bacteria grow like crazy. And, maybe I'm eating that bacteria, I don't know. Bacteria is not always bad. Today he was saying that, you know, there's actually they sell nama shoyu, which is nama just means fresh. What that means though, what does fresh really mean? Like I don't know what the fresh. It means unpasteurized, right? So I mean even I was not familiar with this process, but like when you look at orange juice or like certain types of I forgot what's the other one? Milk, especially milk. They will, for safety reasons, and because people don't always like, they might leave it out in you know, overnight and drink it tomorrow. What they do to a lot of foods these days is they just nuke it like a high temperature. They nuke it hard, and by nuking it, what happens is, like when I say nuke it, I mean like 300 degrees Celsius, high heat, and it's like even like for 3 seconds, you know. It's not even like I think they don't want to cook it or something, right? So, put some egg yolk in here. See how that tastes, just for fun. Because they, whatchamacallit, I guess they don't want to cook it or something. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so like high temp for so short time. I'm guessing it's because they don't want to like, well, cook it basically. But that flash heat, what it does, it kills all the bacteria like in an instant, in a jiffy. And yeah. And soy sauce is the same thing. They pasteurize. The word pasteurize is used. And by pasteurizing it, it's a lot safer because it doesn't go bad as easily, right? But let's try a little bit of salt. I don't know. A little bit of salt. Just on the egg. The egg is too like tasteless now. It's been out in the fridge for like so long. Anyway. By pasteurizing it, it's safer, but you also kill some of the bacteria that are good for you or even yummy. What's it? Holy. Oh. Huh. What? Oh my god. This last bit, really good. I mean, you got like egg, onion, lettuce, tzatziki sauce. The egg yolk makes it even better. Oh my god. Next I had leftover poached egg. That was very good. As we say in Japanese, ごちそうさまでした. Now, scraps. I now have I won't say it's a fetish, but it is almost like a fetish for broth. In fact, I am so obsessed with broth, I'm gonna just go ahead and make it now, because for fuck's sakes, like, man, broth is really good. I'm gonna do a noob at broth. So well, I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll tell you how it tastes. Without fear of Gordon Ramsay or some professional chef saying how abhorrent, why do you even do this? Okay, I'll take it. These people are what drive fear into people's hearts for experimentation. I'll take them head on. If I'm dumb for doing what I do, sometimes stupidity, like not doing the way people have done so far, yes, you'll miss everything usually. Sometimes you might do something like really good, I don't know. Usually not though. At the very least it'll be more interesting, right? Because put it this way, if you follow someone else's recipe to a T, at best you're hoping for a poor imitation of it. The guy who made it is probably gonna do it better than you are. But if you just say, let me just take the base elements that are really good, or you find that are in common with all the recipes, well, those are the parts I think you can play with, have fun with. I mean, no, sorry, wrong way. The things that are in common with everybody's recipe are the ones you can't have fun with. Because those are like the base rules. And even Minecraft. If you type in Minecraft, like just try to make a random block generator, it'll look like stupid shit, right? So while you can play a lot with it, there's some fundamental aesthetic rules or like basic rules you have to adhere to, otherwise it just becomes chaotic. can't read this goddamn scum off the bottom. Whatever the hell it is. I need the spatula. Full of bacteria now, apparently. Things get stuck to this stupid thing. It's like, god damn. So like, it seems like a burning of something on the bottom of a stick, or just basically not a non-stick. My god, does it ever adhere? Like it's like fused together. I don't know. Must be a way of doing it. I don't know. Oh, don't just sit today. When you finish the dish, just wash it quick. Give it a quick scrub and just be done with it. Don't wait. Just quick scrub, done. I think that's the right thing. Whoa. I think waiting too long, what happens is things dry out and then it just sticks to it hard. And then if you do it right away, as it hasn't it doesn't form these bonds with the material it's on. That's how I think what's happening. Like that, the salad bowl I just had, it took like 2 seconds of rinsing, and I don't care about how clean it is. If the things are off of it and I don't see oil stains, it's clean. That's it. There has to be some kind of objective measure, and because I can't get rid of this, I don't want to make the soup now. I'm gonna get hungry soon. I want some soup. I'm gonna use a different pot and just save this to wash later. Yep. Because I can't remove the stupid last parts off the bottom. They're fused so hard onto the thing. It's annoying. Alright. And then while I do the broth, I'm gonna try removing that stupid thing that's stuck. I should have a scouring pad here, handles kind of stains. Alright. To my knowledge, broth is simply about getting the glutamates out of food products into your broth. And it's not that hard in the sense that you just toss shit in. I don't give a shit. For example, I'm with the camera here. Oh, god damn, it's dangerous. Okay, it's really hard to film in a kitchen. I kid you not, it's really hard. It's just difficult because of all the wiring and first of all, wiring and electronics and food don't really go well together, right? That's not bad. Alright. See, what I'm going to do here, if I fuck up bad or I do something stupid, I get my friend Noble to look at it and say, hey, you really shouldn't have done that one thing. I'll say, what is it? Why? He'll explain. Then I learn. So the idea is just, you fuck up on purpose. So I throw in all these veggies. Even the diced. I'm not going to eat this, I think. I just even include the wrong diced onions, even though they could be really bad because actually maybe not. I don't know. They might be hard to scoop. They won't. I guess if it's really too small, if it's a really small item, it will be included in the broth. You know what I mean? You won't be able to drain it out, or what's it called? Not drain it out. You won't be able to filter it out. I know. Mottainai ne. These red onions are really good, but I'm not gonna eat them anytime soon. I feel so. I'm saving some for later though. All right. Hakusai. I don't know. I'll take the very I don't know, this hard part, toss it in. なんだろうね。他何があるね。Oh, peels. Oh wait. I'm hard to believe that. I think you removed aku, scum, from. But you know what? If the idea of removing scum is so mendokusai to me that I'd rather not make broth, I'd rather eat the scum. No kidding. Don't care. I asked Nobu, am I gonna die from this? He just laughed. I'm probably gonna die from the standing water in my sink long before this scum's gonna affect me. And then Nobu brought chicken meats. No. What I like most about broth of any kind is that a lot of fat and not fat. Is it the gelatin or whatever the hell it is? Something. Oh, how you get this from? Yo. Big から買ったみたいね。これ。Big から。かおりさん、あと3個。これめっちゃいいな。ねえ、かおりさん、見て。It's 600 yen for 国内チキン。お得だね、これ。おい、ビッグ悪くないじゃん。These are pretty good chicken, you know? Like, looks pretty good to me. And I have no more scraps of veggies I can see right now. I mean, not around me. I mean, does it even count? Is there even any taste in garlic? Ario. I'll throw in some garlic peel too. Why not? From the sink. The reason why I don't care about the bacteria, I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea, is that doesn't it get cooked off? I hope it does. I'm gonna be in a very bad mood soon. These are actually in the sink for quite a long time. Not in standing water, just Nobu tossed them away as he was making. Wow, これもったいない。Nobu says 食べないって。食べないけどさ、これ出汁使わないってもったいなくない？ What a waste, man. I just rinse it off because it's a big piece. And this is from his cooking adventures earlier today. I take all this, you just toss them in the corner like I don't give a shit about this stuff, okay? I do though. I'm gonna use them. 白菜、これもったいない。美味しくないって言っても。Alright. Now the chicken. Oh, I'm just using my bare hands. You know it's gonna grow. Well, I don't think there's anything. I just kind of open it up and just roll it in. I think. I use my hands. Whatever. Who cares? I'll watch. This I agree. I would not lick my fingers after doing this. 1, 2, 3. I think wrong order. You want to put the meats in first because covering the meat in water is the most important thing. But I just, let's see, even out of order. It's a lot of drums, but there you go. Okay. Maybe too much chicken. I don't know. We'll see. And because Nobu's not here, so I have no one for advice. I do know that having and also maybe should put water in before, not after. Very dumb. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the heat on now. And just let's see if you fuck up like I did. That is, you did put the water in first, you put the meats in last, you put everything out of order. Can you still save the stock? Pretty sure you can. Maybe you can, I don't know. That's dumb. I should have really put the meats in first. Because now the water's not covering it. It'll be okay. I think what happens is over time as the heat goes up, the heat gets higher and higher. That's what starts shrinking and shriveling up, and then it just all falls into place anyway. So I don't worry about this anymore. It's like, who cares? 失敗しよう. My whole life, I've always been worried about not failing. Always succeed. It drove me to insanity, actually. It drove me to insanity. Gotta do everything right. Or the didn't do it right police is gonna come for you. It's, you don't want to do anything after that. So I sit around on YouTube and do nothing, right? Right. Every time I make a mistake cooking, I learn. Profoundly, I learn. I'll put it this way. It's true. You learn more by making mistakes and getting it right. If you get it right, it could have been a fluke, right? Just, you got it right because you got lucky. You get it wrong 10 times, get it right once. You'll have a much better understanding of why you got it right. Makes any sense? Unless you just fluked it again. It's a lot. I think I need more water. Well, see, you know what? It doesn't matter because water evaporates anyway. There it is. That's enough water. So, yeah. You see. Max heat. From cold water to a boil, I heard akuga deru. However, I cannot find a strainer that's a portable one. I know my wifey bought one. She's not really my wife anymore, is she? Just by title. Ah, I found it, I think. Ah, got it. There it is. In the very back corner of the drawer, it rematerialized. Oh, I got new scissors too. Oh my god. Great things happen when you're like just streaming and just fooling around, actually. I'm telling you. Just sit down in a high chair, just do whatever the fuck you want. Got some tools that she hadn't used in like an eternity. Is this like for like, I don't know, Bimyo. Oh, she had a grater guard the whole time? What do you know? I'm using that one. Man, she bought a lot of graters. This one too? ちっちゃいけどね、これ。Alright. Booyah. So, apparently, I should probably cut this damn fucking yesai at the top, but too late now. Wait. Get some clean scissors. Can you just cut it? Scissors? Forget it. Don't do that. It's kind of dirty. It'll just take care of itself. In it goes. Beneath the water. And it's okay. I think it's okay to use much water because when you make broth, what my experience is that a lot of water just goes away anyway because it evaporates. And sometimes the broth is too thick and you add more water anyway, so I say don't even stress the fucking water. Too little you put more, too much it just evaporates anyway. It doesn't matter. Now, akuga deru kana. When it reaches boiling, apparently this only happens if you start with cold water for whatever reason. They say aku is really just, or scum in English, SCUM, is simply some kind of fucking like protein or something I don't even know. It's like something. Yeah, that's not good. I think not good to have small bits of carrot like that, onion like that inside, because what will happen, I think, is that it'll become like inside a liquid. You'll be eating overboiled onions with your soup, but who cares? We'll see. Does that make it horrible? Everything is just an experiment. It's not good. Chicken not in. Chicken in. So I don't know. The things that are in the soup though. 安くないね。確かに。It smells good already from here. もったいないね、白菜. I don't know. So, interesting stories I heard today were along the lines of that this soya sauce is no good, low salt. Further research on Reddit indicates that there's nothing really weird about it. It's just either they use less salt when they make the soya sauce, You can't make without salt, that's true. But you can make it with less. Is that what it is? Just make it with less? Okay, here comes the boiling. I'll pay more attention here. Where's the scum? I don't see it. This? What can I? It's nothing. Who cares? Shurimuno? Is that important? I put a very old and dirty. Yeah. It's boiling. It's pretty useful as a pressing tool, huh? Just pushing it down. No, quite useful than that. You don't want these things. I don't think you want these things in your broth anyway. So, I mean, oh well, too late. So, this is why we don't put diced shit inside, huh? Duh. Yo. Simmer. Check smell. Iい匂いする. And then just lid. Wash lid because I don't want some nasty shit getting here. これちょっと神経質になるよ. Doesn't cover it. Is that bad? There's no air hole. Is there an air hole? The tiny one. Okay. There's an air hole even if I don't do this, isn't there? Since it's not really airtight, is it? We'll see. Can't possibly be airtight anyway. We'll see. It will explode if it is, but well, the lid will come off basically, and that won't be nice. But so, time now indicates 6 o'clock. 8 o'clock it's ready. Nobu said 1 hour for chicken stock, but maybe 2 hours make it taste better. So anywhere between 1 hour and 2 hours okay. But I did use quite a bit of chicken leg, so. Okay, it's dripping shit. Not good. It is simmering, isn't it? Yep. I believe so. Get in there. Get in there. Then hide it. Hide it. Hot eat it. Then hide it. Smells good. I'll tell you. 美味しいかどうかわからん。パイ will be 美味しい。Now, do other stuff. So I got these stains. I just use one of these. Man, they don't come off. They're like freaking glued to it. Let's see. If I use detergent, does it loosen it up? I wonder. A few drops of detergent and nope. Oh yeah. Nope. Kind of. Maybe. Scouring pad. More serious stuff. Rougher. I saw that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I know why we have scouring pads. Yeah. And that just did the trick. Those really work. Yeah. So if standing water is the issue, it would indicate to me that the sponges that we have are going to be laced with bacteria. Um, it makes sense to me. Standing water looks disgusting. I would never drink standing water, for example. That's disgusting as hell. Mosquitoes congregate in standing water. So some living things like it. There. That's funny. These big paws. The problem is they're so hard, they're so unwieldy. It's like it takes so much. They're heavy, but heavy is not really the issue. Is like the volume it takes up just makes it hard to maneuver around tight spaces. That's the real issue. Middle. There you go. That's pretty fun. Can you zoom in a little bit more? Of course we can. Zoom in. That's about it. Yeah. Yep. It's so cool. OBS is pretty neato, honestly. I think OBS is almost like a core software. I think as long as you don't treat streaming as a way you think you're gonna make millions of dollars, as long as you can stream and not say to yourself, well, it's not worth it because I'm only getting like 5 views. If you can get past your own like desire for money from this activity, I think it's one of the best activities for just learning. I know maybe a radical opinion right now, but I don't think it is it? The reason, and I'm telling you it's not as easy as it may sound, is because I'm talking right now, right? And as I'm talking, I'm trying to, I can also focus on just talking, which I do usually when there's someone I don't know in my house. I get kind of like high. I get like, and what happens is that I stop monitoring my own speech. I turn off what I would call the observer side of my brain. Like when I observe myself, or I observe things, I'm not observing at all. Sometimes I'm just too lost in something, okay? And I think it's okay for this to happen. If you're gonna go through everything in life being hyper aware or whatever, just being conscious of like whether or not you're being conscious. It's kind of a weird thing to say. It's kind of like it's kind of man. It's really tiring. So I think especially for people like me, I get so lost in things sometimes. I get when I'm talking, especially, I get so into it, so to speak. I don't think it's a bad thing, is it? Moriyagaru is never a bad thing, I think. Just sometimes though, it could mean though that I'm missing something important that I could get later. Like for example, Nobu's trying to show me desperately, like I think he was trying his best to try to show me how important it is to have a sharp knife. But maybe what nobody understands here is while he's trying to get this message across, I'm like busy making sure the stream is going okay, and I'm busy like thinking about other things. You know, like it's not like I can focus entirely on this. You know what I mean? So Like you can only pay attention to so many things at once. Yeah. This is kind of the base idea. I hate this overhead drawer. It's so shitty. なんか場所がないね. Have an overhead drawer for drying, used for storage. I think it's pretty shitty. I mean, the thing is man, it's really hard to get like. Wait, is it like getting too? I do down there. For sure, it's not a pressure cooker situation, because if it was, then you don't need to buy a pressure cooker. Anyway, I'm gonna say, how's it smell though? Oh, いい匂いする. I'm a broth fan. I will just drink broth and nothing else. Don't need to add anything. It's good for mixed with other things, but broth in of itself is just wonderful. It's just so good. Okay. I will say this. I really, really hate doing dishes. No one likes it though. It's disgusting work. It's like clean the fucking like toilets. It's just. If my nurses came every day, I'll leave it to them every time, but they don't come every day. I wish they did though. Wonderful. I don't have any storage space. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think to make my cooking life easier, I'm gonna have to buy like a massively huge, like, I have a table behind me, just a place to put wet dishes, really, wet anything, wet utensils, wet anything out of, and I'll just chuck it in there, like just, I don't want to like micro-arrange it. I think micro-arranging is like so exhausting. ここもあるか。こっちもあるけどね。I shouldn't be making sounds, right? 肉をもう oh, stupid of me. ちゃんと get down there. Get down there. Get down there. Get down. What a pain in the ass. 残念だよね。This is the moment where like wives think about why their husband's cheating on them and get into a fucking rage. And then start drinking. It's when they're probably doing the dishes. Like while they're doing the dishes, this is such shitty work. And then their husband's out like fucking other girls, so like they're fucking pissed. And their anger will be released in spades when they come back home drunk. Well, solution to that. find another way to wash your dishes. Like, it'll never escape my mind that it's true. All the evidence in my life is a point that marriage is not what it's cracked up to be. It's a thing. It can work for some people. But the thought I was having that was really extremely, I don't know, is as anybody, male or female, do you feel happier if the person you're with is with you because they want to or because they have to? And when you get married, it's kind of a have to situation, right? You don't have to anymore. Through the magic of what's called no-fault divorce. With no-fault divorce, and a woman without a prenup defaulting to getting half of your assets after you're married, you tell me how that's in the favor of the man in any way. In any way. It is on one condition. The woman has a lot more economic power than the man does. Because, in essence, marriage will always favor, let's put it this way, if I had no fucking ability to make money, I was just so shitty at everything, okay? But some rich woman wants to marry me, and I'm thinking, well, look, if I'll do what you tell me to do, if you can provide me the home and car, and if things go south, or I just don't like you anymore, I'll take half and leave. That's in my favor. I'll say, let's get married. I'd want to get married too, as a guy. I mean, it's not about love. It's about, I can't make money, man. But you're my meal ticket. It's only about that, really. Now, if you really love somebody, like you just want to be with them all the time because of who they are, why? Why do you want to complicate matters? Someone said, oh, it's because you get tax. Well, not tax. Is it tax benefits? Or all kinds of benefits from the government? Well, I don't know, man. I really don't know about this. For this piddling, it's a piddling amount of money you're saving compared to what you might lose in a bad situation. I don't think it's worth it in any way, shape, or form. But that's just me. And it's not some kind of cracked up, like, woke, fake woke. Ariana Grande called it out now. New word, fake woke. It's like people who think they're woke, but they're not really woke. There are people who got woke before them, and they got woke again when they're just getting woke now. So it's kind of like, you know, they're one step behind. Anyway. But it's not about being woke. I'm always trying to look at it both ways in the real sense. Tell me objectively, if the man has higher earning power and a woman marries him, of what benefit to the man is this? As a woman is free to cheat, as we've seen countless times. I've seen it. I've been on the other end, the beneficial end of, let's say you have some fun with a married woman. I've seen it countless times. Countless. Not countless. No, I can count them. I'm sorry. I lied. I can count them on one hand, actually. But let's just say I don't know many people to begin with, okay? So, if I can count them on one hand, it's a lot already. Because the people I know personally in this life, 2 hands. I mean, like, well enough. 2 hands. So that's about half. You heard it all, man. What? She was sleeping with that guy at the office? Yep. As I saw from the movie Equalizer, who the hell was it? The lady Susan? It's like, yeah, women sleep around too, you know? Like, yeah, I think that's true. I've seen it. The worst example was my first little foray into this who cares about marriage thing. She removes her wedding ring every time. It's hilarious. Puts it on in public to shove away men she doesn't want to be with. and takes it off with men she wants to be with. You tell me if that's despicable behavior or commendable behavior, or it's what it is, man. What it is that basically she wants to sleep around because it's fun for her, and her marriage is her insurance policy. If things go really bad, she has no partners to go with. She's got her husband. In the meanwhile, she'll look out for any other potential mates. I think a sign that a woman likes you a lot is he was just lying with you. Oh, I'm pregnant, but I don't know whose kid it is. Wow. Lucky for her, huh? Because she probably considers both kids to be viable. I'm just saying, nothing against women. It's just how they're programmed. What's the thing about that? It's how mammals are programmed, I think. That was right. That men are polygamous. They want to mate with as many as possible, as quickly as possible. And women are hypergamous. They want to mate with the highest rank they can find in a given moment. And when I mean rank, I don't mean to look at your investment portfolio and go, okay, this guy is worth 1.3, this guy's worth 900K, I'm moving 1.3. No, that's not how it works. All factors included. Current wealth, looks, genetics, health, genetics, lack of disease, genetics, popularity, which is an indicator of just overall just success in the world, right? Like you're popular for a reason. You're well liked, right? If other people like you so much, I should too. This is how popularity really works, right? Which also relates to genetics. In fact, it's about genetics in the end, right? More than anything else, right? Going both ways. Men pick women because of big tits, genetics, nice face, genetics, health, genetics, good skin, genetics, nice hair, genetics. It's all genetics to me, These will bear kick-ass offspring, is the bottom line. But because women have to rear the offspring, and they know it, that's where wealth comes in handy. Because rearing offspring is... you can take care of that with money. And money is where the man's wealth comes in. So ideally, if you think about the best strategy for women, what is to fuck around with as many handsome men they can find. So they min-max genetics, but they will marry the rich guy. Because what they're hoping for, I think, is that they give birth to all of the best offspring genetically they can find, but they might not be rich because of poor circumstances, right? Not their fault, right? And then have the richest man pay for their good environment. And that's their strategy. When you look at it from the point of view that they're just servants of... I know it's not supposed to be used this way, but the phrase selfish gene or selfish DNA is pretty nice, I think. I don't know why, it just rings true to me. I think the title got so much attention because there's a... I know, I read on Reddit somewhere, or whatever, that's not what he intended to mean. But I think the way it's perceived anyway is good. Because it is really about genetic propagation in the end. And if you look at them as servants of this, whatever, disposition, God, they're just doing their job. You know what I mean? And men, looking to always get more money and further their career in a very almost obsessive way, makes sense too. Because once you have a lot of money, even if the woman doesn't like you genetically, she sees value in you because she can marry you, fuck around, and get everything she wants. Does that make sense to you? It makes sense to me. And there is where Titanic makes sense too. You see, Titanic makes sense. Look, Winslet fucks DiCaprio, who has great artistic talent and good looks. She has a rich man for a husband whom she despises because he's so boring and reads stocks all the time. She might have gotten pregnant from the one sex they had. She gets pregnant, bears a child, and has a rich man who's boring as fuck because he reads stocks take care of it. or at least fund the rearing of it. It makes sense. But should this be should this be celebrated? Should it be abhorred? It is what it is. Just a nice love story. It's misleading though in message. Fuck's sakes. I do wonder though. I like thought experiments because they often get to the root of what I think. Okay, look. Let me put it this way. You send every week, every month, the perfect girl for me every month in a different way. Maybe this month would be taller, shorter, bigger tits, smaller tits. You know, like think of the. I don't know. How much do you want to get married at that point? I mean, like. For fuck's sakes, you have everything. You have female companionship. You have. What do girls always do for men, right? They make them feel good about themselves. They flatter you. They make you feel like you're hot shit. They might think otherwise, and personally, they might be laughing at you. So they're, oh shit! I see now. Look, I see that all the time, man. Women will talk to you and confide to you and say how their fucking husbands are just dog shit. Like when I hear that, yeah, I'm a little happy. You mean I don't think I'm dog shit compared to him, but I feel sorry for the dog shit guy. Like, do you know, does he know you're talking about him behind his back like that? And then, I've had women who I think they're just too old to like. They're just, you know, I'm just nothing against them. They're just too old, okay? I want the way they smell, honestly. And they're like confiding me in how shit their husbands are. And then I show no interest in them. And then, months later, years later, out of the blue, generally it's the not so good looking ones that do this. They will come to you and say, hey, long time no see. And the very first thing they say, the very first thing, which is usually what they care about the most is, hey Terry, you know, I got like 3 kids now with this new guy I met. I'm like, that's wonderful. Goodbye then. You know, like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you anymore. Like, what are we talking about here anymore? Like, did you need someone? Did you want me to approve? Did you want me to be jealous? Did you want me to? It is a little bit annoying, to be sure. I would enjoy it more if it was like she said, I'm still miserable. But you know what? If they're miserable because they couldn't find a new husband, couldn't bear kids, they wouldn't go to their mom and talk to you. They'd avoid you on purpose. When they have their husband and they have their children, now they're confident to approach anyone they've seen and say, hey, I've done it, man. I get it. I locked in a guy. You can't leave because of my contract. And I've got kids. So, and people tell me marriage is about love. Love for your selfish DNA? I buy that. Hell yeah. For the woman's side. Love for the other person? I don't think so. I don't see the jump in logic there. If you like the other person for the other person, you would simplify it, not complicate it. Honestly. Because complicating things generally entails a risk that you ruin it, honestly. Simplifying it is always usually simplifying things without making it without removing the actual quality of it is almost always a universal good. You pursue that in any kind of art form. You remove the excess impurities, so to speak, and leave the only the essential part behind. My God, this is nasty. Okay, so it turns out that chatting about random shit got the dishes done. It took that long, huh? That long to get it. Holy. It's done though. Now let's check the smell. Doesn't smell that good actually. Huh. What? It smells different. Did I pressure cook it? We'll see. Spin. Only 30 minutes. Okay. I think I should let the air escape, or I don't know. Do I have a proper lid somewhere? But then it's 209 you can't see inside. But yeah. これでいいね。Ouch. Thank God his injury kills. La 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 la. Ow, hurts. Okay. Nope. Dry and Band-Aid. I think the dryness is very important. Man, the whole room smells nice. It's got a very nice chicken, vegetable, earthy kind of. Oh no, celery! Oh shit, too late, isn't it? No, it's not too late. It's not too late. I'll have. Wait. I forgot I have celery. Fuck it. Oh my god. What I do, right? Yo, ain't no way. I had celery. I know Cody bought it for me. What the fuck? Huh? Ah, I got it. From Mexico? Yeesh. I hate celery though, so, you know. Anyway, use more fun with the knife. Where'd the knife go? Oh, it's in here. Fuck, where's the knife go? Now it's buried in like all these tools. Motherfucker. You know what? Can I just break it off? Yeah, I could. It was rough though. Too late, but not too late. I don't like celery, but in soup it's not bad. Like as a aji in soup. But raw celery is the grossest food I've ever had in my life. Where's my goddamn knife? Seriously. Oh, it's there. I fucking hate this so much. Okay. I hate this drawing business. Honestly. There's got to be a better way. Drives me insane. Like digging out a knife in here is dangerous. You just drop it, lands on your fucking foot, and then boom, you'd be crying for days. Like, as Captain Kirk says, there must be a better way. Well, that's a very sharp knife. I'm gonna say the leaves are the best. Leaves. Oh wait. Gotta leave it slightly ajar, open. 緑がすごいね、セロリの。Hope it sinks in. Seems not like oh, it is condensing on the camera. Oh well, it's all right. Not terribly so. The exhaust fan is the kitchen. Is it a hood or rain? I don't know what to call that. It's taking in most of it. Kinoko nageru kana? So interesting enough, interesting tips from an advanced tip I think from a chef was saying that I was asking him when he making udon, he said don't. I was saying he made the udon soup, which was really good by the way. It was really good udon. It was really good udon soup. It was really good. I mean it was really good. I'd seen many times. But instead of using like chicken drums, he used just like chicken leg. I think chicken momoってなんていうのかな thigh. He bought chicken thighs. And I asked him, hey, what about chicken drums? It's okay, right? He's like, it is, but you don't need it because of the bonito flakes. Like in Japan, they use a lot of bonito flakes. They just 30 seconds, you boil it, the tuna, fishy, umami, whatever thing. Bonito is it tuna? I don't even know. It's some kind of tuna, isn't it? Like it's tuna cousins or whatever. The fishy umami, no, umami is extracted from the bonito flakes, and you get this like kind of umami base liquid, water base, umami water basically. Well, he said that if you're gonna use chicken drums, you'd take away the bonito flakes. It's too much at that point. Like. Then I said, okay, well, what about just having udon noodles in chicken broth? Like just what I'm doing right now. And he's saying, no. Well, okay, maybe, but no. I said, why not? Because the udon noodles are really thick, and it doesn't really go well with a thicker soup. It's interesting. I think that's right. Of all the delicious... Is it right, though? We'll see. Maybe it's right, though. I don't know. You were saying, like... I don't know. This chicken broth, I had a lot of food today. A lot of like carbohydrates. Just drink it raw. Just like have the chicken, you know. Maybe add a little bit of pasta, a little bit, but like it's not even worth cooking at that point. Just well, let's see. Oh, 味が出るね。セロリの味が出る。Really 出るんだね。Let's see. Oh, it's not nuked. It's not in the soup yet. And now I see the gelatin bubbles are ready, but it's really early in the cooking stage, and the meat's peeking out of it. Damn it. Note to self: always put the meat first, then the veggies. whistling sound, huh? Don't like that. What time is it now? I had a great nap. Oh man, I had a great nap. Holy, 深いナップだよね。What time is it now? 7? Oh, I had a pretty long nap. Is it reduced? Holy, celery 味が強い. Hope that wasn't too much celery. I only added a few stalks, but that's a lot of celery. I think I shouldn't have added it in. 喧嘩してるよ、味. Doesn't matter. どっちしても美味しい. Okay, that smells fucking amazing. 2 hours now? Oh man. Needs more water. What? The fire went off? What the fuck? Safety feature? I smell gas? No.超いい匂いするんだよ。もう少しか。Is it 8 o'clock? Almost. It's been about 2 hours. So it does take about 2 hours. It smells better. なんか深くなってるね。But no longer. I think you start nuking the vegetables too much. So maybe there's a downside. I don't know. Can you over nuke the vegetables? Why did it turn off by itself? One thing I love about broth is that, well, you get really nice chicken. I mean, if it's chicken's cooked, yeah, you can tell, like, it's so tender, and it just comes right off the bone. Yeah, it's done. The chicken's done, so I'm gonna stop it right here. Last time I went a bit over, I went to 3 hours. I'll see if 2 hours is better. I don't know. There was this Kenji guy, he was obsessed, or someone was obsessed with, like, broth, and tested all the different. I just want to drink some broth right now, and then maybe drink some later. I don't know. It's even possible. It's possible. Get me a bowl. And get me a ladle. I do have a ladle. I will not even strain it yet. I just want to have some sampling. I just want to have some broth right now. Like now. Like as in ima. Like as in genzai. As in like ima. Like, hey, take a bit of chicken with me. Yeah. Come on, get away from the fucking bone. Let's see. Ooh. Like, you have that kind of like creamy texture to it. I know it's gonna be. It will have weird taste. Maybe weird taste, but. Uma! これめっちゃうまいよ! Holy fucking shit! This is so good! Oh my god, celery is important. Oh man. Oh my god. This tastes like chicken soup. This is so good. Oh, これ最高. Just a soup. Nothing else. It's very 味薄いけど, you just have a very nice base of a. I think in music terms, it's like having a very simple bass, high quality, and you got like a very simple melody and very little in between. I don't like very you know, the trick with Max Martin music, I believe these days, is that he doesn't fill the entire sonic spectrum at all times with just blasting your ears to smithereens. He's very judicious about when and when not to. You know, next time, I'm gonna make way more broth. Like, I'm talking about like all the way. I think the reason why people are using these long times, is because, 多分ね、これ no more cooking needed. 2 hours is correct. Nope was correct. I think what you do is, it depends on the amount of stuff you have in there, right? So good. It's not really a taste. It's なんか heartwarming. I can't explain it. It's like 味は何もつけてない。ただ温かい感じがする. I can't explain it. People who just drink broth will tell you the same thing. It's like no salt, there's no taste, so the taste is like almost empty. You know what it is? In music, it's like having the bass notes only and a very little bit of melody. And I think it's beautiful. Like I was listening to Ariana Grande do like just what do you call it? She was it was a recording of her a recording of her recording uh, Yes and with Max Martin, and there's it's a bit like jarring to hear her voice, just her voice only, but it's beautiful. Like the longer you listen to it, the more you think this is really nice. I mean, you wouldn't listen to it all day long. It's a bit too much, but I mean, like you want, if you want to listen to it for a long time, you want to get the final song in, right? I'm listening to the live song again and again just to get an idea. I love studying Max Martin music because I think his music is exemplary. Sorry, I think it is. I shouldn't do this because it goes straight out next time, but it's okay. I want to let it sit in its Tekasa. Can I get more broth out of this? I want to test it. Can I just add more water and cook more? I don't think so. There's not much taste to get out of this now, right? Yeah. Try. 1 more hour. Extract more. I mean, that's not enough water. I need more. It's so good! I like the taste of the chicken too. It's basically boiled chicken, right? I mean, not boiled. Boiled means 100 degrees. It's like simmered in water chicken, whatever the hell that you call that. And also, I like it because it reminds me of Canada food. I taste there's images of Canada popping up whenever I drink this stuff. Seriously, extremely strong. Like the correlation. Surreal. Oh man, that's good. It's funny, I didn't add any salt, right? Did I have anything that would make me thirsty in there? Is it the MSG? That's not even like added, honestly. Huh? なんか飲んだら喉乾くけど。Yeah. That's so good. I know it's a lot of money for just one. Jesus, I mean. Okay, ちょっとね、もっと。I want. There's no air gap. It's bad. I need to have a proper lid. Well, yeah. I use a proper lid for it. Yep. Is it a proper lid? Yes, it is. And never, ever, ever boil it. Fuck it, man. God damn sink. I hate sinks. Man, I mean, I don't have it or fuck, but I mean, I just don't like using it. deep breath. Hell yeah. That makes your kitchen smell like so good. I'm going to strain it now because I'm going to eat the whole thing, or just if I can't finish, I'll leave for tomorrow. FYI, this is the second broth I've had today. I do believe broth. Oh boy. You look at that. 映ってるのかな? 映ってるね. It's good. Maybe it looks like shit to people, but you know, it's not about. I mean, it looks good. 生の目で見たらね. Strain it. Oh, it smells so good. Oh man. Those veggies, there's a bit of a bitterness to it though. I don't know. This one a celery? And with straining, it's like after you remove the strain, like the strain is still like dripping it away. I don't want to waste. Oh, what? Wait. I have a way of doing it. Here. This will probably hang from the pot. Quickly. There it is. Boom. Strained. And well, this is finished product, you could say. Now, does that capture the thickness of it? There's some impurities in there. That's probably nuked onion. But that shit is very nice. It's like even when you smell it, I feel like there's the best word is heartiness. That's how I would describe it in English. I would use the word hearty. What the fuck does it really mean? It means like, you think of like a fireplace with your friends or something? I don't know. Galen would have much more input on this one as he is a linguist. So now the problem is I kind of いじったね肉 but I will try to extract it as best as I can. Oof. She had how the meat just falls off the bone like that. Yikes, dude. Holy. Where's the chicken? This chicken, I don't even season it. I just eat it the way it is. Now, one thing I like about this is, imagine you are in the most fucked up environment, an isolated island, Mujinto. But somehow you have lettuce and these vegetables. Well, as long as you have fresh water, whoopsies, and chicken drums in mass, and a big pot, you can make it. Apparently don't eat the veggies because, I mean, all the goodness is already been extracted. It tastes pretty bad. I've tried it. It's really bitter. It's more like it's tasteless. I don't know. The veggies are over nuked. Now, people like the Instant Pot. I have one. Better do Instant Pot faster? No. I mean, I don't do it. And Noble confirmed he wouldn't do it either. The reason why, there's actually a reason for this. I'm gonna add tzatziki sauce to this. Tzatziki sauce would be it's very nice with meats. The reason why is simply that well, the Instant Pot, I don't know why, it treats herbs and veggies really harshly. So like, if you have a shit ton of herbs or whatever in that pot, and you cook some broth, they lose a lot of their taste. Because I don't know really why, but it does. So, by doing stuff in the kitchen, I now know what I want to buy from Amazon. I need, badly, a thing that will hold vertical items and drain out the water. I think I bought that already. She just hasn't arrived yet. That's what I'm absent-minded. Okay. I put like some
I think I'll overdrink the yogurt here. Put some tzatziki sauce in there just to eat on, just to dip a little bit, not a lot on the side. I also enjoy the chicken. It's really good.
It's good. Oh, it's not bad. What's tzatziki? It's not fantastic. It's not like no. It's just missing vinegar. It's missing like an Italian dressing. It's missing. Like it's missing something. Oil? Oil? I would never put soy sauce. It's too salty. I'm not a big fan of soy sauce. I'll be honest with you. I like soy sauce with noodles and stuff, but it's a little bit too salty. またちょっとごま油かけるよ. I don't know if this is right or wrong. Again, it's all about experiment. I just eat a little bit, put on a little bit of them, and then see how it tastes. This is how you discover recipes, I believe. You just try random shit you think might be good. Not good, back off. Huh? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even mix it. Not bad. Tzatziki sauce makes it taste oily. Sorry. I feel like tzatziki sauce and oil is just really good, like just overall. Oishii ne. Crunchy and oishii. I had a lot of Swiss chalet in Toronto growing up. I do. Oishio. It's fuck, that's good. Oh, that is some good shit. That is good shit. The best part about cooking, at least for me at this stage, is that every day you feel like you're learning something. That's it. That's all it is. You can't possibly suck forever. I mean, you could if you're just doing it like completely without thinking. But if you just put in just a modicum of thought, and the worst enemy here is the judge. What do I mean by that? I looked up the internet just now. Nobu said, "Wow, you haven't gone out for 1 year, huh?" Yeah, I'm a recluse. I like the word hikikomori because it sounds like anime fans. I'm not an anime fan. I mean, I love anime. Don't get me wrong. I loved it when I was growing up, but it's not an image thing. I just can't watch it anymore. I'm too old. My mind just doesn't work that way. Oh, but hentai porn, yeah, I'll watch that. What I mean is just that I like the word recluse because it sounds cooler, honestly. Same thing though, really. No difference. I like the phonetics of it. That's all. Anyway. Why? Why recluse? Every answer I saw on Quora, daita tatturu yo. One is you just don't want to deal with other people. I mean, that's not always true. When Nobu comes over and the nurses come over, I'm genuinely happy. I mean, I don't mean like, oh, you want to virtue signal or like no. I enjoy their company. I do. They all have something to teach me, and I have something to learn from them, and I can teach them something in return. Hopefully, I'm not a complete parasite. And it's more that it goes both ways. What's wrong with just enjoying their company, right? Just for what it is. I mean, I guess that's what friends are for. I mean, that's what I had when I was in Toronto. I had friends like that Way and those friends. I really enjoy their company. I just like talking to them. But no one gets in the way. Feeling like you have to be a certain way. I don't know. Feeling like, lucky da ne. Nobu is like, Nobu is like about 200人の1人だよ. Of all the guys I met there, he's the only an interesting guy I ever met. Honestly speaking, he's a really interesting guy. 面白い人だよ、本当に。 Yeah, I'm judging people already. That's true. Of course, you do want to pick who you hang out with, right? There's like I don't know, smart guy. Like, he was telling me today, why is Japan so behind in stocks, investing? One reason I was saying like, oh, SBI is like so shitty. I mean, then he goes one step further. Why? It's because of the war. It makes sense to me that as America was advancing within the whatchamacallit, like they're, you know what? I will use wings next time, maybe. If meat falls off the bone like this so easily, what's wrong? I hate wings because they're tough to eat, but when you overcook it like this, or I don't know if it's called overcooking. Oishii. Whichever is cheaper. Like in POE, you take the good shit people don't want. Yeah. I think chicken breast is so fucking overrated in Japan. It's just such good chicken, I just can't stop eating it. And you don't have to like chew anything. You just use a spoon. You just hit the meat, and it just comes right off. I love it. And there's like these muscle areas that they taste really good. Oishii. If I had dogs, I'd give them these chicken bones, but there they are. Look, I don't know if you see here. All the bones, like, you know, it's not perfectly clean, but it's clean enough. And it's it's just chicken. It's like just simple chicken. Now I don't know what to do with this fucking broth. People make pasta sauce with it. Like, it's already, look, you can see like a layer of gelatin. Can you see it? It's like a little ring on the outside. Like, if I let it sit for a while, it starts to like do that. Koyui kore. いい匂いする. Oh my god. I should put something in this. もったいないそのまま飲むね、ちょっと。でも I don't have anything good to put in. Honestly. 何がいいかな。ご飯と合うと思うけど、ご飯また時間かかるから。ご飯しないね。どうしよう。全然わからん。Garlic? 肉と合うと思うけどね。I don't want pasta again. Fuck it. 野菜炒めと混ぜるか。野菜炒めと混ぜるかな。Is that too fucking Asian? 分かった。いや、試してみよう。試してみよう。I'm going to, the scraps are, that's garbage, I think. Oop. More came out. Is it the oil soup? Oil and 洋風作るならどうしようかな本当に。If I have eringi and I have garlic, garlic oil. Today, Noble was teaching me that you can extract garlic oil. The taste of garlic can be extracted into the oil and it becomes oishii. I want that. And then I want some mushrooms. Then I want hakusai. Hakusai とこれ食べたら美味しいかな。Try. Fucking dirty.
きれいできないかな。I would just, as abura, I remember Nobu, he used a thick stock like this, and he would, would pasta sauce, right? Eh? I feel like you would just cook something in high heat oil, and stir fry something in it. I just use hakusai, because I want to use my knife too. And then you just dump in some chicken stock in it. Then it'll be oishii kana. I don't even know. やってみようか。ね。So, whoops. Hey. So I will take. Let me think here. King oyster mushroom. That's iringi. I have 2 eringis, cut them all into fine pieces. I will also take garlic, which I have here. Today Nobu said, Chinese garlic? No problem. No problem. I'll fact check everything though. But I will take his word because, again, when you have friends who work and see it directly and you have word of mouth there could be, of course, distortions of the truth. But let's face it, information on the internet is pretty low quality these days if you don't know where to look. And I was pondering this because it wasn't like that when I grew up. Why is that? I think the answer is simple. It's going to sound very elitist. But I was on the internet in 1990, roughly. I remember it being so, one of the very, very, very first people on it that some other guy who no one wanted to be my friend in high school or junior high. Because I thought I was a nerd. I was one of the first guys to be on the internet. And one guy, his name was Jonathan Elmswide, I remember his name. He was really curious about the internet. He was like no way, Tarek. No one cares about me. But now I have the internet, and now someone cares to know me. Because I have internet, not because of who I am. Then, my point is just that it was so rare, okay? And how do I get on the internet? By being super nerdy. Is nerdy associated with intelligence? I like to think so. Okay, I don't mean like anime nerd. I mean like I'm curious as fuck. What the hell is it? It's so fascinating to me at that time. You can go on and get all the. It's just so cool. I thought. I've a lot of fond memories, honestly, on my computer. My point is that this is a theory, not true, maybe, perhaps. The average IQ of the internet was higher. There, I said it. And the amount of bullshit you see there is a lot less. Lot less. Cause fuck. I watch it for the knife and I get a fucking like splinter from the cutting board. Anyway, I think a lot less before. So and that's why. Maybe because everyone's got access nowadays. Would it be safe to say the average IQ has dropped? Every time I make a statement like this, I gotta fact check with Galen. Ha! Weird. There's like one guy who's so much younger than me, I have to concede he's just smarter. I mean, he may not know more about program. I may be better at programming than he is, but then again, I've had like thousands and hours of more experience, and that's what I studied in university anyway. I mean, like generally speaking, the way he processes information, the way he just thinks about things. Jesus Christ, it just makes sense, you know? It just makes sense. So I'm not gonna look at a recipe. This is just whatever. I'm gonna a little bit undercook the mushrooms. I mean, I'm not aiming for a caramelized taste because there's that. But eringi, when caramelized, I'm being honest. Caramelized mushrooms are just okay. If I'm going to be honest, the best way to eat a mushroom is they're stir fried. That's my personal preference. That's it. I mean Asian mushrooms especially. Garlic. Right. I'm gonna use 4 cloves. Eh? 5, no, 4. 4 cloves. Now, I didn't get nobody to teach me. I don't want to use my knife to bash it in because I think it's kind of scary. I'll use anything else with the knife. I want to bash it. I bash it in with something. I don't have any. Wait, where's that thing? I need like a nice wooden object to bash it in. I usually use the this thing. I use this. I just bash it in with my fist. Wood on wood. And yeah. And usually, it pops the garlic out really quick. So, like that, right? I mean, yeah, it's nice. So, my thinking is because I want to have more extraction from the garlic to the oil, I'm going to try to dice it finer. That's my thinking. Could be wrong. Makes sense. The more surface area, the more extraction. So, we'll go for that. I'm using how many cloves here? Garlic oil is one of my favorite. I don't know how good it tastes with chicken broth. How much to me net? A few more cloves. I think not enough. Just feeling. Is it not flat? That's not good. Why is it not flat? I don't think it counts. That's why. Is it flat now? No. There's something underneath the board. What's underneath the board? What? Nothing underneath here. I think I just fucked it up too, but yeah, I fucked it up. I think that's what it is. Because when I bang it, it's not flat anymore. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Boom. My mom used to do this kind of work in her kitchen. She'd bash it so fucking hard. I thought she was attacking something. Like, what is it? What? Tamatita kana? Kana? I think tamatita tomoyo. Without getting too much detail, I know she was tamatita. Too bad, you know? I think at that age, women just are not that attractive, but they still have sexual desire. 満たせないから、もう誰でも良くなるんだよ、本当に。よいしょ。Just saying what I think out loud. No biggie. Now, nobody's not teaching you how to cut garlic quickly. You'll have to show another demo some other day. The problem I have with garlic is that, or anything like this, is that when you cut it and you lift your knife up, the bits stick to it. You have to constantly remove from the side of the knife. It's annoying as fuck, and it's really hard to get like, ちゃんとなんか細かく. They call me jingire in Japanese. Learned that for the first time. Thank you again, Kaori, for teaching me this. Mijingire. You know, when you learn a word like that, when I say mijingire, Kaori no Kaga did it. So like, when you learn a word, you remember sometimes the place and where you learned it from. I believe memory works very much like so. So absent an image, it for me it is very difficult to learn something without the image of it. I mean, it could be any image, but I feel like the brain needs to attach an image to a word. And when I say mijingire, I visualize it in English, in Romaji. Though it is not hard for me to like. I think mijin like something. I think I am I something. I think to myself. Why is this important? If you make a language app and you don't give an image, I think it's hard to pick it up. Okay, so I'll have to get moto yasui vegetable oil. I'm gonna turn on the heat. Is this bad? Don't think it's mad whenever you fucking add. I'm gonna add the oil right away. I think it's like sizzle, isn't it? A healthy doppling of oil, I think. Just more oil, better. Throwing quite a bit of stuff in here. Anyway, let it heat up. High heat. Go. I think it's gonna sizzle a bit. If it sizzles too much, I'm gonna have to stop something. I don't know why it sizzles. I'll look at why it sizzles and how to stop it, because it's annoying when it sizzles too much. Hopefully it won't sizzle too much. It's sizzling. And there it goes. Is it like water trapped under the oil that's popping it open? I think that's what it is. I can't think of anything else that would cause this to happen. So I mean, I guess it's because the pan is not dry enough. And I'll let it sizzle and pop because it's so annoying to cook in a sizzling pan with the like that. I believe that's water. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna stay way the fuck away from this. For it to have so much energy to jump out of the pan like that, it's got to be water. Okay, that's annoying. It's water. Holy. Okay, stop the heat. That's annoying. Yeah, makes sense. I think the reason why it sizzles, that popping sound, I see the bubble form. And it's water, I believe, or something trapped beneath the oil that's evaporating, cannot go anywhere because it's and then when it has enough energy, it just explodes out of the oil. So the only way to solve this is to dry it very, very, very thoroughly. But I don't want to waste this. どうしようかな. I guess if you rotate it, it will stop. Let the water evaporate. Too much oil maybe, huh? Ah, that's why people heat the pan for a long time before adding oil. All the water evaporates, and you don't get this. すごいこれ. Okay, I'm gonna, because there's so much popping, I'm gonna try to find a way to, okay, let's see, can we get rid of it with lower heat and not have it pop so aggressively? Or it's because I don't add ingredients. Let's try. There's the garlic.
if Novus was correct, don't burn it. That means low heat. That means low heat. So I'm low heat. It's fine. Yeah. And as for it's browning already. What the hell? Why it's so hot? The oil is that hot, huh? I bring it. Oh, okay. どうもう今低いlowest setting だけどな。The idea in my head is it extracting the garlic taste into the oil? Is that what's happening? わからん. So I think 5 minutes. So little garlic. Don't burn it, please. Why is it so? It's browning so quick. But why? Low heat だけど. Smells good, but it's already like half burned. I'm gonna add more things in it. Lower temperature. Yeah, no, I already burnt the garlic. Fuck this. Next time I'll learn. Don't add the garlic or low heat. I don't know. 本当知らないよ. Next, hakusai. Hakusai wa ato de ii ka na. I think mushrooms take longer? I don't know. No, it's already burning, for fuck's sakes. It should not be brown like that, but whatever. It's the lowest wait. Who turned up the medium high? I fucked it up. Oh well. I did not turn up the medium high. I don't know. Mistakes. 間違い。終わり。終わりかな? It's okay. It just tastes kind of. It tastes really. I wanted more of a nama no aji da kedo. It's more like a roasted taste now. It's okay. Hey, low heat, please. Low heat, low heat, low heat. Okay. Too bad. Lesson learned, be very careful with minced garlic in the frying pan. Be very careful with evaporation in the frying pan. Or whatever the hell is happening when it crackles and pops like that. I believe it's something trapped under the oil that's exploding over the surface of the oil. And garlic just burns really easily. It just super chadoku naru ne. Muffins are done already. The heat transfers too easily in this pan, でしょうね. A little hungry take, so I have no recipe to go with, so I just do it this way. And I'll try to do the stirring thing he did. Oh, もう美味しそうだね、これ. Low heat. High heat? What's getting high heat かな? And mix and stir. I think mix vigorously でもいいじゃない? You don't have to like do that crazy shit, do you? 乳化する that. Instead, I guess it's okay to do this, huh? Coat the damn thing. Coat the veggies in the fucking sauce. But then I don't want to evaporate it so much, do I? Medium heat かな? It's a 匂いする. 良くない. Burnt garlic. 本当に. 失敗. Very upset. But next time I asked Nobu,
How do you prevent the fast pace of 多分パンがダメかな The pan is too transfer heat too quickly because it's a stick pan. 見た目も良くない I think the garlic being brown was a big mistake. Obviously 見た目でも it feels that way too. But it's always fun to try, learn. I say that to myself every time. How do you get to be a good cook if you only cook like 5 times in your life? It's impossible. Try it. Where's my spoon? Now, let's see how much it fucked this up. Oh, まずい. The stock is still good. The garlic ruined it. 今度分かった. It's not bad. If it wasn't for the burnt garlic, the burnt garlic is ruining everything. Like every bite with one of those garlics inside is terrible. But if it has no, 美味しい. Like この野菜、白菜、これ without the burnt garlic on it, うまい. これうまい. Maybe Nobu has a point with that yuka. It's like, なんだろうね. You see how it's coated? Like it looks coated with something? Mm. 口当たりがうまいけど burnt garlic が美味しくない That's my fault though. I thought I did not respect the delicacy of garlic. まずキノコ美味しくないけど白菜本当に美味しいね。これ勉強しないと。野菜炒めやったことないからあんまり。ノブは今度教えてくる。ニンニクを今度しっかりやります。It's a point of failure. Very much so. Like when my auntie made a really good one, it was white garlic, not brown. Like it's so brown. Like it's so brown garlic. It's destroyed. Like it's like burnt. Not burnt, but it's like roasted. And roasted doesn't taste good here. I'm aiming for more. どうやってさ、考え事。But the base mouthfeel from the oil and the stock, なんかたまんないよ. Can't stop eating. 美味しい. あれか。別にオイルを肉入れてもう don't think too hard. Don't let the garlic burn. Don't let the garlic roast かな. I'll ask Nobu next time. I can't stop eating.
ちゃ美味しい。これめっちゃ美味しい。Oh my god。美味しいね。Actually not bad 何でも美味しいか、これ。Well, if you can't stop eating, it's good. What's going on right now? Can't stop eating this. Garlic, man. This reminds me of my favorite auntie, Shan-san. She had the most Mother Teresa faces. She was too much oil. Less oil next time. Watch out for garlic. Chicken stop. Excellent. New cut sugar. I'll try. New cut to Yurimosa, I wanted to coat the vegetable. The coating of the vegetables is what makes it so good. You coat it so that it has a shiny look to it. I think that's why lobster tastes good. Hong Kong lobster is amazing. I think it's a bit of a new cut suru ne. High heat there. New cut suru kana. Tare. 超美味しいよね、Hong Kong lobster. Well, I mean, mouthfeel 9 out of 10, taste 5 out of 10. Like I have a roasted garlic taste in my mouth, but it's okay. I still feel 満足してるって感じ. I don't understand this. なんかね, I feel like in the music terms, the broth is the bass. And the bass, if you take away the bass from music, do you know how boring it is? 気持ちが出ないよ. You need the bass and drums, I believe, are one unit that drive the whole music forward. Like without the bass and drums in a track, it's in the music, it's like something's missing, woefully missing. I mean, you can take it away sometimes, right? For a nice little like kind of a light effect to the song. But if you just keep it that way, the whole song is really boring. We're waiting for it, like matsuyo ne, for the bass and drums to come in. The melody in that is, those are the top notes, right? Those are the high notes. That's when they talk about, I know it sounds like really like fucking like snobbish artisan, but it's not that. It's not snobby artisan. It's, huh? ただ気づくか気づかないでしょうな. Because by understanding it, maybe you can understand why food tastes good, and if you understand why food tastes good, it's not to brag to girls, although it's 10% that sometimes, I feel, for other people. Is that maybe you get to the point where you make good food for other people. That's never gonna happen for me, I think. But I can make good food for myself? That's not bad, huh? いいんじゃないそれ。That's a とってもさ、投資する価値があるんだよ。This way, 台風が来たらさ、I buy a shit ton of vegetables, soup, I can survive for like 1 week. Like maybe more, 2 weeks. No, 1 week. Given how, 1 week ぐらいかな。Can survive.
By the way, I have to say this. Okay, first of all, stock. This chicken stock is precious AF. I'm gonna store it. It's a big bowl. I want to put it in a smaller bowl. Easier to pour it, and also easier to まあなんかサランラップの方が簡単だけどな。これでいいかな。ちっちゃいのがいいか。入るかなこれ。はいはい。See, my precious stock, which is in a smaller bowl, and now old bowl, which I'm gonna drink up the rest. Umai. I think because celery が入ってるから、直接飲んだ方が美味しいじゃない。なんか don't use it. Just for soup. Soup に使うか。I think about this one. Like, it's not cheap to make this, honest to God, and when I drink it directly, ちょっともったいない感じがする。だけど、どうでしょうかな。もったいないかな。Like, is there a way to capture the yumminess of chicken stock? And I don't want to make it to fucking cubes. I don't like that. But I mean, I enjoy making stock, as weird as it sounds, because it makes your kitchen smell so good. Okay. 野菜もね。野菜とキノコとスモークするけど。Yeah. What? I know bag? Fuck it. What? What's going on? Okay, these lemons are gonna go bad. I gotta use lemons soon. Damn it. Ah. Too quickly. Sweet cola 飲みたいな. Ouch. Bleeding though. In a way, food is also can be communication, you know. I know it sounds corny. It was great, vivid memory. Okay, when I taste chicken broth, I want to make chicken noodle soup. セロリの味が美味しいよ、本当に。考えておきます。Think about it. Think about it. Okay. So like Nobu said, wash your shit right away, and it ends up being faster anyway. Yeah, blessings, you know, it's true. I've noticed that if you just don't get lazy and say, hey, yeah, I'll do it later. I think once you do that once or twice, what happens basically is it starts to pile up. Once you pile up, you never want to do it. And nanka kyo, you said bacteria everywhere. I'm like, okay, enough said. I don't like bad bacteria. I will make a little bit. Just forget about the bacteria. The fact that you have less work overall, if you do it right away, it's true. Because when things start sticking to shit, it's fucking impossible to clean. Once it, yeah. And I think don't use detergent so much, eh? Just use water and a scrub. Wash it off quick, take it, and dump the water. I check under light if there's any visible particles. If it looks reasonably clean like this, it's good enough for me. And don't want standing water is the principle, so everything upside down, obviously. one scrub on the right hand, just have it rinse off basically. I would say don't use force, let water do the work for you if you can. And the gravity of water, that is, it is power. It is. Scientifically, they will use a water wheel and the power. Well, water above a certain level of an object is essentially a force you don't have to exert. And okay. Yeah, it's true. Just use water, pressured water. It seems pretty easy to take out this really quick. And that's about it. Cutting board, I'm done already. So for today, it is kind of a difference. Frying pan's a bitch. I don't know. I thought this kind of pan is good. This is not good for veggies. This kind of frying. I think the non-stick one's better. Even though there were reports like you shouldn't. Yeah. Think about it. I think the Teflon pans. I don't know if you should use them at high heat. You were saying, yeah, you might get that Teflon shit in your body. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like, this is part of Galen's little, like, knowledge that he gave me is that you just don't know sometimes, you know? And you have to accept the fact that you don't know everything. Oh wait, no. You know what I do with pots and pans? I'm leaving it like this. Like the way Nobu does it is like this. That's it. Let like the contact would be on the edge. Who cares? Water dripping to your stove. Who cares? It frees up so much space. I do it like that now. And the good thing with this one is tomorrow, your pots and pans are all in one place. I like it very much. It's practical. I don't know. It frees up space in other locations. It makes sense. Everything, the contact surface is on the edge of the pan, which no one gives a shit about, and the water is dripping down. So what? Onto the stove, and this dryer area is a lot more space got in it. And なんかもう重たいものを入れたくないね。It's quiet. It's always scary to have a heavy object placed in a high location. Think about it, right? Just it falls down, it's gonna make a loud noise, it might hit you in the head. God knows what's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, just rinse off. If you listen to Nobu, just rinse off your fucking board. And it's not wet, keep it dry. Rinse it off quickly, dry it off quickly. Take I use a paper towel. He was actually nuking he nuked my cutting board by placing it over this a heated pan. Like it was cooking something, I forget, or was it not? It wasn't cooking anything. It was like maybe it was just I don't know. It was just boiling. I don't know what the hell it was. Obviously, you don't want the bits of whatever's on your fucking cutting board to fall inside the pot. But I thought, what a clever way to like nuke the bacteria. I mean, I've burnt cutting board. If you hold it too close, it gets burned. It doesn't catch fire. Just it burns though. It doesn't look good. Probably isn't good. Who knows what happens long term? I don't know. But wake up. Good. Yeah. Yosho. That's it. Dishes are done. Not bad. Then I have to throw away scraps, bone, chicken. Oh, the chicken is so good eaten this way. It's just really good. Nothing else to say, just oishi. but it's personal taste. I ate a lot of Asian food, so I believe Western food is full of chicken stock everywhere. Not a bad thing. I'm not tired of the taste. I miss it a lot. I guess if you eat it every day, you get tired of it though. And so that was one broth. The other one is udon. What I learned today was shoyu, mirin, and yasai. Ne? Shoyu, mirin. なんだっけ? I'm watching it again. Shoyu. I don't have anymore. Shoyu 今。生醤油、みりん、酢入れたでしょ。酢。で、あれは白菜とか、なんかあれからもなんか旨味も出るってね、感じね。Maybe I dry, huh? I dry with the dry feature. It kills shit too, I think. どうせあるからさ。なんで入らないの？ああ、これか。一応これ乾燥機だからな。入るね。OK。乾燥。Alright. I haven't used it in ages. Yes. So, that's all for today's cooking and food. Honestly, every time I wake up in the morning, I look forward to making my omelet, which I will film tomorrow. As ちょっと自信あるね、omelet の作り方。I'm about 20 omelets in. 20. It's a lot. Maybe more. Well, I mean, when I started cooking like 3 weeks ago, nah, maybe like 15 omelets in. I don't know. Alright. Finito. Sink is clean. Alright. Done. 素晴らしい。楽しかった。Well, dishwashing part not 楽しい, but can't. しょうがないです。That's it. The stream.